Hello there. General Bubble. Hi. Don't bother trying to connect to the servers. I've never connected my account and never will. Don't like Epic. That you've already shown me that multiple times. Let's see. Nope. Nom, nom. those guys. Back here.
No sign of him. Gotta pick up their trail.
Is it in this box? No, it's not in the box. Missed. There we go. I was on the wrong DPI. Hmm. Shut up. Nope, not in those boxes either. Gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Can't investigate the trash. Can't investigate that trash.
Jimmy's face? Or D-face in this case.
How is that a clue? Shut up. An incriminating clue. Another
Wanted
poster.
Jimmy to follow them to the mega park.
Okay. Ah, it's spiky. Get out of here. Shut up, you. Eh?
The mega park. Game on.
I'll just not walk into the explosion, thanks. Nice try, though. No, thank you. I have no need of vomit today, thanks.
Jimmy, you knew these dicks were planning this. You were... in on it.
No, it wasn't. It was just talk. We didn't like how Root was running things.
Whatever. Just tell me where's the nearest Burger 66.
Up the back stairs in the plaza area. It was part of the plan.
I'll get the pass. So the others don't die because of your buddies.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a burger right now. Probably not one for this universe, but... That place was clear before. Why is there a zombie inside now? Did those other guys leave? Maybe I can finally find the electrician. Get off. I need any shotgun shells? Do. I don't need it. You guys still in here? You guys are still in here. Why are you letting zombies into the front door? You guys need to do better. Wait, can I go out here?
Well, the thieves got what was coming to them. Something munched them all.
Turn to the area. What are you talking about? I wasn't in the area. I am upstairs in an apartment building, not down on the streets. Yeah, I'm not sure why that zombie was inside. I really don't think it should have been.
Well, the thieves got what was coming to them. Something munched them all.
What? Get back here, you little shit.
The thief with the manager's pass has
Goddamn.
zombied off. Time to lure it back.
No, thank you. Do not want food. You bastard, get back here. Ah, you son of a... Oh, you damn electricity! I hate butchers so much.
Well, the thieves got what was coming to them. Something munched them all. Welcome to my buffet.
Why does that keep missing? It's supposed to home in on the enemy. Wow. Wow. Fuck off. I don't want your bullshit right now.
Thieves got what was coming to them.
Fucking
Something munched them
electricity.
all.
Where's my heavy rifle? There it is. I'll fucking shoot that asshole's head off. Where are you, you little fucker? Fuck off. Some straight bullshit on this quest. Where the hell is he? There you
Welcome to
are.
my buffet.
Fucking hate when they
Pass
block.
is zombied off. Time to lure it back.
Get back here, you little shit.
Here's the pass.
Fucking going nowhere this time. Sick of your bullshit.
Jimmy, I got the pass. I'm on my way back right now.
The alarm's going off!
Yeah, that's
I know.
nice.
What?
I've got the pass.
I hope you found the pass!
Good old Peggy. Anyway, I gotta... let's see... I'll scrap this one. And grab this one. Yes, I am aware my inventory is full. Boom. It was so nice of Mr. Sinclair to give me his very nice gun. Have you ever thought about just, you know, turning the electricity off? Or maybe, I don't know, closing the gates? Like,
Crowd's growing.
no thank you. Ow! Get away from me, you son of a bitch! Stop blocking every goddamn attack, you sack of shit. Ah, you son of a... What the hell? Why did it... That was weird.
Crap, that's loud.
Great, I died, it reset everything, but it didn't give me my ammo. Great! Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. All of you, go fuck yourself. Like, why wouldn't it give me back my ammo if it resets the entire goddamn encounter? Doesn't make any sense. What the f... Oh, Sparky! I hate you fuckers.
Crowd's growing.
You know, it'd be a lot easier to clear the Apex variants if I closed the gates. So they could stop coming in here in the first place. These people are morons. little busy. Fuck off. Where are you? Oh, behind it. Oh, you actually decided to close one of the gates. Amazing! Yeah, I don't think I'm even going to do side quests. I'm just gonna get the main quest done, because this is pissing me off. They just keep throwing more and more zombies at you. Of ridiculous, like, combinations that are really hard to deal with. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no! Oh, look, another one appearing right behind me!
See you back at the hotel, okay?
Oh, yeah, great! Great,
Good
zap
job.
myself. Yay,
Finish up here.
because for some reason my shit keeps hitting things that I'm not aiming at. Jesus fucking Christ. Good. Enough of your shit. Is this place actually gonna stay clear now, or are they just gonna continue to respawn? Regardless. These people are stupid. Also, I need to sell some crap.
Could use a few more like you around here.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Hopefully she has presence of mind to punch you a few times or something. Guess that's what I'd do. I need to make a fuck ton of ammo because I used it all on deaths. It's not in my inventory, is it? I swear I put that away. Like, it wouldn't have been so bad if it would have at least given me the ammo I used back. Like, what the hell was that about? If I die and you reset the encounter, give me back the shit I used. Or don't reset the encounter. One of the two. Could have sworn I already put that away. Where the hell did I get that? Oh yeah, I could sell that too. And I have no idea where they got that other thing. That can go away, and that can go away. And let's sell a few of these. A few more of these. Now, is it cheaper to buy ammo or to buy gunpowder? Do they even sell gunpowder? They do. 125 each. I need 3. So 375 versus... You don't even have rifle ammo. So I guess it's a moot point. Crap. Oh, you can only buy one? Ah, Jesus. Oh. I see. They're limited quantity and everything.
Your hands are looking awful bad.
Lovely.
Take a look at my stuff.
Is that enough to make any ammo? It is not. That's full up. Alright, well, at least I got some ammo now. Oh, you. Please punch him.
The thieves got what
Please.
they deserved.
Punch him!
I should have gone with him instead of trying to help these mooks.
Will you drop this tough guy BS? You don't have to pretend to be like those assholes. Staying here, helping these people. That's what a real man does, Jimmy. You should be proud.
I should go get the food. We're gonna need it.
What
Hey,
food?
Denise.
He didn't have any food.
You can't die now. You gotta keep everyone here alive.
Yeah.
Or you mean
Yeah,
go to
I do.
get some?
But hey, I'm Jimmy Montana. I got this.
Do you?
Thanks.
Alright. There's more side quests, but fuck that shit. I'm going to do the main quest.
Enjoy the fresh air out there.
Oh,
Might
wait
be
a
the
minute.
last time you taste it.
Let me see. Do I need to level my shit up? Yes, I do. Badly. 3 levels is a little bit much. I think that's everything. Yep. Wait, where did I get that? Well, that can go away. Why is there shotgun shells on the ground? That one. Got my pistol rounds back. Nice. Yeah, I really don't think they do have it. Let's see, main quest. I like getting the side quests done, but I just want to finish the main quest right now. I can do side quests some other time, or after the main quest, I guess. I don't know. If I play anymore. It's just not as fun as Dead Island 1 and 2, Riptide. Those were better. Like, there's parts of this that I like better, but
Performance from Emma, and we'll be flying out of here.
Life is to be cherished.
Hi.
Not
It's
thrown
just
away
me,
like spoiled
Ames.
meat.
wait, do you have any ammo? You do. I don't have any heavy rounds, so I'm gonna buy both of those. Those, I don't need shotgun shells.
What would Ashley think if she knew you were down in the sewers risking your life?
Hey, Andrea. I made it.
Welcome. Good to see you alive.
No chores today?
No, I burnt my mop. It was that or shove it up a certain gullo.
I'm glad we're friends now, Andrea.
I must confess, I raised my hand to
How
Emma
are those
and
blankets still so white with those
Not
nasty
something they'll
shoes
forget in a
touching them?
hurry.
Well, technically that's assault, but I can't think of a single witness who could back up their story.
Ah, Emma was such a lovely girl once. Fame has not been kind to her, but perhaps something good can come from all this horror.
Good can come from all this.
Yes, maybe. I just think perhaps with Sam she can start again.
A second chance. The most valuable thing in the world.
Miracles happen. She gave me this house, you know.
Doesn't surprise me. I can tell she loves you.
We will be safe now. For a moment, I saw the old Emma.
Or a glimpse of the new one, maybe. Where are they, anyway?
Ah, you only just missed them. After my chancla,
Hmm.
Well,
The
I
chancla.
sneak in to leave. They're waiting for you at the sewers. Emma Jones. In the sewers.
Oh, she has no idea what's coming, trust me.
Well, may God watch over you all. And whatever happens, you
Yeah, I
will
have a
always
little
be welcome at the Salazar
spot I
residence.
put my shoes
Thank you.
right inside the door.
Good luck and God bless.
Yeah, I think God has flown the coop in this world. I don't think God really cares about anybody in this world, if they exist at all.
Is that a smirk?
Considering the majority of people are now
Back
zombies.
to Patton's place then.
Let's see. Yeah, either side works. Not the bees. Two. Wait, which way am I going? Down here and then that way. Okay. Except that ambulance is in the way. What? So I shall have to go around. No, thank you. I would not like to be blown to pieces today. No. No, 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 no. It's named one. Immune my ass. You must be the one that has the key to that safe in the truck. Yep. Landscaper's keys. I've been looking for those. Ah, you son of a... Should have just knocked you down, but no, I had to blow up. I guess let's go open that thing real quick. Ah, you bastard. Wondering when I'd run into whoever had the keys. Oh, enjoy a machine pistol I will never use. It's just got a mod on it. Granted, it's a good mod. It's what I would put on it if I were going to use it, but I don't like the machine pistols. I don't like going through ammo like crazy. I prefer single shot. It's more accurate. So typically, your ammo's gonna be much better used with single shotguns.
Hello? Hello? It's Ames. Come in, Emma Jaunt. Sam? Anybody? Left a few for me, huh, Sam?
Ah, you. Oh, thank you very, very much.
I must have the record for zombie killing. Wish I kept score.
Oh, I can pretty much guarantee it. Now you get to see this lovely, lovely sewer you missed the first time I went through it. Granted, it's slightly different than last time, but...
Hello? Emma? Sam?
Oh yeah, there's no map down here, so I can't even... Thank you. I think that's just a disaster relief crate. I don't think that's anything special. The overworld might show. Yeah, I don't see any more locked things on the overworld. I don't know for sure that that would mean anything down here, though. I hope so, but...
Oh, you're here.
Yep. Tried the house, but Andrea said you'd rushed off already.
Yes, well, she really wanted us to stay, but...
We had to be firm with her.
You mean she had to be firm with her
Hey, Pat,
chancla?
It's Amy. Open up.
On you guys?
Over to you.
Oh, hey. Oh! Oh!
Hello.
Oh, it's a mess. Everywhere. Oh! 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 Oh. Miss John.
Oh, there's no need to kneel.
Oh.
We're not the Queen. Call me Emma.
Tap on. Patton.
And I'm Sam B. You know, who do you voodoo, bitch?
I'm surprised we haven't heard that song yet.
Patton.
I would have expected
I
it to be on the
really need your
radio
help.
somewhere.
There's a helicopter on Hollywood Boulevard. Just needs a pilot.
Oh, no. I can't.
You know Omen to Kill?
Yeah?
Remember how Randy couldn't get back in a car after his crash? But then, when the monster was about to get me, he suddenly shows up in a Camaro and saves me.
So cool.
I need you to be my Randy. Be Randy for all of us.
Okay. Okay, yeah! I'll try. Oh. For you.
Thank you.
I mean, it is a sewer. Of course it's going to be a mess
I
everywhere.
think I remember how to fly.
Very reassuring, bud.
We're going to die in a fireball.
Better than being eaten by zombies, I suppose.
This way for the happy ending.
I mean, to be honest, his room isn't too bad for being in a sewer, but...
Ancient history. It's time for you to be the star.
Card unlocked. Hey, get out of here. I never told you to equip that card. I told you not to equip that card. Don't appreciate it auto-equipping it. Could have sworn there was a better card I wanted to use. I guess I'll just throw that one on there. The Metro. DVD chest key? What? Dead by Daylight chest key? Is that what we're talking about? Repair this, repair that. I don't think I picked up any more powder. Yes, I'm aware it's an empty slot, and it's going to stay empty. Is there a map here? There is a map here. There's a question mark there. And there, and there. There. God, this place is massive. Imagine this is probably an elevator or something. A long path.
That ain't on you.
Of course it is. I used people too. How do I know you won't take what you want then go?
Emma, I should be dead 100 times over. Somehow I got another chance. I ain't gonna leave you.
We need to go through here.
Damn.
Yes! Thought it was a red one.
After me.
Why are you coughing?
Be my guest. No! 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 No!
Watch your fingers.
Find another way around.
Find another way.
Of course. Well.
Awesome. More pressure juggling. Better get twiddling.
Fuck is that? Ah, shit. These are gonna be more of those things, aren't they? Bastards are gonna wake up and mutate. I just know it. I know it. I know it. Let's see. It's not helpful. Go further down. Oh wait. There. Kind of a waste of water, but...
Scratch one.
And then I need 20... That's 50. This one's 20.
2 down, 2 to go.
And 50, which is this one right here. No. Ow. What? I did 50. Why is it? Get away from the oil leak. Dang it. I said no. Oh wait, well, it's 70? 20. So I need to lower it by 20? Oh.
That
There we go.
was a
Needed to turn that
sin.
one off. These guys aren't moving yet, but I'm still suspicious. Maybe next time I come through. I know they're gonna get up at some point. So those guys look just like the other... Ew.
1 minute they were being evacuated, the next they were trapped in the dark.
The other guy that transformed. Can't open that one. Putrid subway car keys. Joy! I get to get some putrid keys. Ew. The hell? Is there like a crowd of people down here that got ran over by the train? Because that's what it looks like. Shotgun shells right now. It's kind of a waste to disarm those. But at the same time, I want to know what's back here. No. No. I'll take that. No. Aw, can't drive the train. Dang it. Just just wanted to drive the train. There's a shiny thing down there. Let's investigate. Any shiny things back here? No. What's this? One of these guys must be that barbed wire zombie that we saw inside the train. Which I'm sure is going to be just a joy to fight. In other words, it's probably going to be a whole load of bullshit. Because everything seems to need to be a boss fight in this game. Okay, it probably wants me to go through there. Although there's a question mark over here. What traps in here? If I can... I think so. Oh, not quite. What is that noise? Did you at least hit what I'm aiming at? Good grief. That was kind of a waste of time. I suppose I could have gone in this way instead, but oh. I guess that doesn't go where I thought it went. That's just a dead end. So I do actually have to go past the question mark. Question is the question mark story related or side quest related? So if it's side quest related and it's not something that I can just do real quick, I'm probably going to avoid it because... Lovely. Yeah, I don't care about my empty slot because it's a card that I don't want to use. should have given me a normal card for that slot before you gave me the one with more benefits but more negatives. That's also very, very sus. Because I don't like the autophage. Don't trust it. I will avoid it. Oops. Hi guys, what's up? Gotta love when zombies don't know how to open doors. God help us if they learn how to do that. All right, we've already established God has abandoned this world. In the event that they existed in the first place. What is going on with this teddy bear? You okay there, buddy? You having some trouble? I, I think he might have had like a couple extra cups of coffee or something. A little bit too much. Oh, he calmed down. Okay. Caffeine must have just wore off. Okay, so it's just up there to the left.
Hello? Emma? Patton?
Yeah, I don't think they're in
Sam,
here.
even?
Sam even? What do you have against Sam? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, it's gonna be another mutator. Bodies don't look like that unless they're mutators at some point. Or something else, I don't know yet. Maybe there's another one, but no, because I've already got all the zombie types. I guess I'll just wait for that to burn out. I also put that off. Suppose I could shoot the water pipe. Okay, you can go out now. Thank you. Oh joy, a baseball bat. Totally worth it. Trust you. Locked. Yes, this looks completely safe. Definitely not threatening at all. There's no way this place could be full of zombies or anything. Yes. Yes, I will take your crappy weapon. Oh yeah, it stuns if you dodge at the right time.
I warned you, buddy. Don't mess with Ames.
Yeah, fuck you, spiky butcher. God damn, those guys suck. I'm glad I managed a perfect dodge there, because otherwise I would have been in for a much worse fight. Like, regular butchers are bad enough. Spikies are just too much. I would double tap you kick, but you have barbed wire and it would hurt me. So instead, I'll just do that. Kind of a waste of a bullet, but if it prevents them from getting up later, not so much. Granted, I suspect everything will be alive the next time I come through here, because I assume
Sam
I'm
can handle
going
himself.
to have to come through here again. It would be highly unusual to put special zombie type bodies on the ground and not have them alive. Ooh, forklift. Can I drive it? Obviously not, 'cause you can't drive anything in this game. But no thanks. I'm about out of pistol ammo. Switch to shotgun. Okay. It's quite the herd. Let's see. There's a locker and a workbench up there. That was another one of the question marks. This one's probably another fuse box. Probably that one too, actually. There usually seems to be about 3 fuse boxes in every zone. I'm gonna drive the forklift. Oh, I'm gonna jump on top of the forklift. This is a huge OSHA violation. Getting so much trouble for climbing on top of a forklift. Yeah, looks like Sam didn't have any trouble from this side. At least I assume Sam did this. Oh look, a mutator. It's the Metro Engineer. Get off me, you charbroiled freak. I am stuck! Thank you very much, game. Thank you very much. I could not move. I was stuck on a fucking crate. It was going fine until I got stuck on that crate. Where's that crate? It's this fucking thing right here. Fuck you. You caused problems too. Fuck off. There's that fucker over there. Hello, Mr. Metro Engineer Bastard. Shit. Had enough of your shit. No more. Maintenance area keys. Not putting up with that shit this time. You got one cheap kill in on me. You ain't getting two. Peggy doesn't like you fuckers. Neither do I. Janice Rage. I can maybe use that one instead of this one. That would make me a little harder to kill. Would be nice. Because I'm almost always forgetting to use my fury. Where was that crowd standing anyway? What were they doing? I think they were just beating on this boarded up door. Pretty sure. Does a key open this? No, I can't even interact with that. Does it open this one? Nope. What about that one? No. Did I go in this train car? I think so, but there's also nothing in it, so I think worthwhile anyway. Can't drive it. Sad times. Need more gunpowder is what I need. I suppose as long as it's not a butcher or a mutator, I can use melee. Well, I guess the spitters are kind of awful without. Ranged weapons as well.
Hi, Constant.
Chthonic. Adjective. Of, relating to, or inhabiting the underworld. From the Greek root meaning earth.
Okay. Yeah. I will replace this one. That one I'll just put down there to sell later. In addition to all this crap. And that's good. I'm not going to do any fast traveling right now because I just want to get the main quest done. No. Wonder if it'll let you go back and do side objectives later after the main quest, or if you have to start a new game for that. Guess we'll find out.
Hey! Guys! I'm over here! Emma, watch out!
Guess I'm not the only zombie slayer in town.
Nice. That'll be fine.
Try and meet it down the line. Come on, killer.
Hey, hump this! Ah! Yo, wait up!
Was Emma actually enjoying herself?
The fuck happened there? Oh, he's a shocking. He's immune to that. Ain't immune to that, though. Yee! You're not immune to it. Oh, the battery broke. Another train I can't drive. Sad. Burning ones. Yay. Seriously. How? How's work going, by the way? Yay, ammo. Needed that. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fireman. Don't know where you came from, but I shall pass. My rifle is all full up, as is my shotgun. No. Anyone else want a piece of this? Guarantee there's gonna be more here. Yep.
Oh, better focus on my own problems.
Those fuckers over there. And now I can pick up those rifle rounds. Huzzah! I could have used that. Oh well. Don't need it now. I don't know if there's a way to shut this off. Other than just putting it out. Funny how I'm a better firefighter than they were. All I have is jerry cans of water. Okay, this is nasty. Maybe I should just let it burn. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I should set more of it on fire. Ugh. Definitely could use some more fire. There's a shiny thing over there. Shiny. Seismic stomp. Hey, it's a non-autophage one. Nice. I actually use that one. Supercharge your stomp. On impact, skull stomp triggers a forceful explosion that drains the stability of nearby zombies and makes them bleed. Yes, please! Now I can stop telling me about my empty skill slot. Because now I actually have a card that I will actually use. Because I don't want to use the other one. The other one just seems like a terrible idea. Oh, I've created the infinite oil glitch again. Be nice if I could do that in real life. Just set down a jerry can and have infinite oil, sell it. Over here. Ow.
Hey guys, anyone there? Please say you're okay.
Hey, it's Emma. Patton's got us into a side tunnel, and so far, it's clear. We'll have a straight shot through to Hollywood with any luck. How about you?
Don't worry about me. I'm zombie-proof. Just get there in one piece.
Be careful.
Why is this a thing? They don't put things like that for no reason. Also, what the hell happened up there? They only seem to put traps like that when there's large crowds or really difficult zombies. It's concerning. Yeah, if I had infinite oil, the prices might actually be reasonable. I'd sell it for cheap, so that everybody would want mine. Put all the big oil companies out of business, so they wouldn't be able to afford it, because they don't have it infinite. What if I just don't open it? No? Oh, it's another fuse box. It's locked
These big
anyway.
CDC hatches need power, and that one looks dead.
What's this one? Shut up. I just use one of those guys for infinite energy. Hook the guy up to a generator, and there you go. Infinite power. Solving the energy crisis. One zombie at a time.
And there's the cause. No breaker. Surprise, surprise.
Get in there. Probably in through here. Another card? It's just filling me with cards today. It's this one. Voltaic Scream. Cool, but I don't use that ability, so I prefer my kicks.
Breaker.
Can I open this? Can't open this. I'm gonna grab this first.
Hooray for me.
Yay! Oh, right. I suppose I gotta throw it over. Because that definitely won't break it. Oh, look. Something's taking damage down there. I wonder what that could be. I'm sure it's fine. There's no way that would take damage from being chucked like a football, right? Oh, rifle ammo. Treasure room, huh? There's two here. Where's the second? trap. There's only one shotgun there. What does the other one trigger? Really? 2 wires on one? Weird. Oh my god. Oh, do that. Oh, I don't even need shotgun ammo. Let's not have you stand up. Don't want to loot that because that'll cause problems. Let's see, I could duck under those two. And that one. Loot that. Disarm that one. I think the only others are... Get that one. All the rest of them are above my head, so I could just... Boop. Do that. There we go. I don't know what got into this guy to set up this many traps, but holy crap. I guess he was changing and just didn't want to bite anybody, so he locked himself into a very deadly room. That's okay. I took care of it. He won't be biting anybody. Oh, what a lovely looking room.
Ooh, your basic toaster in the bath, but turned up to 11.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and play the floor is lava. Where am I even trying to go? Just over there, I think. I have to find a way to get that power off in this room before I can investigate those side rooms.
Ta-da!
Really wasn't that hard to get over here. I've played other games that had the floor is lava sections that were much more difficult. Where did that breaker go? I chucked it over here. I'm gonna have to go back and get it because it respawned. Lovely. Also, can I? No. Yeah, I don't see any way to shut it off. do not appreciate having to go back for the breaker. Shut up, I'm trying to open the door. But the breaker decided it didn't want to stay where I put it. Well, what the fuck just happened? The hell was that? Oh, breaker, I need you again. Don't know why you despawned. How did I grab that again? I don't think it was this far back. Right. Except it's not there. Oh, it's on the ground. I have to carry the stupid thing all the way around. Ah, you son of a... And now it's in there. You know what? You guys just go ahead and go around. You go to the water room. See how that goes for you. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. You'll get to me eventually.
Exit
Yeah, you too.
energized. Oh, and here come my fans. Of course.
Oh, and of course, the breaker decides it's gonna break. Lovely. Can't take that one out and replace it. Oh, thank you. It's too much to ask, apparently. That the floor stays electrified until I'm ready to turn it off. Name sounds familiar. You have to live to get paid. Not sure why that pitchfork was floating in the water, but okay. Anything else I need in here? You're gonna wake up at some point too. There's gonna be a whole herd of patient lockbox key. Gonna be a whole herd of mutators down here next time I come through here, which I'm sure I'm gonna need to, and I'm sure one of them is gonna have that key too. Pitchforks do, apparently. At least in this universe. There you go, guys. That worked out pretty well. There was a couple of them that didn't die, but this whole place is going to be flooded before long. Yeah, I've long since learned your stupid ways. I don't fall for the lunge at door opening anymore. I don't hang around for you bastards to grab me. I'm being fairly generous with the ammo at the moment, which is concerning. It's never really a relief when a game provides you with plenty of ammo. It always means something's up. Even if it's not right at this particular moment, it's probably going to be soon. Oh look, a whole bunch of health items. Also never a relief to find. Except for maybe immediately after a big fight. It's about the only time. Does it want me to go? That way. Okay, so I'm safe looking this way because it won't lead me to a place I can't go back. collapsed tunnel. Gunpowder. Needed that. It's like the hardest resource to come across. Partially because I use so many bullets. Do enjoy my shooting zombies. Especially when they're the big annoying zombies that I don't like fighting up close and personal. Which there is a lot of in this game. Oh. I was starting to think none of them were awake. Okay, it wants me to go up there and around that corner. There really is quite a lot of health items around here. The hell happened down here? Oh, more ammo. Getting quite concerned now. Inventory's full. I suppose I could take this apart. Pistol's gonna be worth more. Should probably make sure. You know, pistol ammo is the one thing that it hasn't really given me much of. Could really use some of that. What if I drop that other pistol? Will it give me the ammo? No. Apparently you only get it back if you sell the pistol. That's okay. I like the rifle better anyway. Now, if I also come across a stash of pistol ammo, it'll be even more concerning because I've come across all the rest of them. Why does that exist? These things don't exist for no reason. There's going to be a massive crowd or a bunch of big zombies or something. Guaranteed. Especially considering all of the supplies it gave me. Might be the second time I come through rather than the first, but it'll come eventually. Ew. It's just gonna... Yeah.
This living meat is everywhere. Wait, all meat's living, and it's already everywhere. Just shut up, Ames.
Actually, I scrap it. That does give me the pistol ammo. Yeah, it's pretty nasty. That the sewer was full of that crap the first time I came through it, so it's definitely not new to me. It's still just as nasty though.
I will take the train to Hollywood Boulevard. Yellow, Emma,
You there?
We're good. Patton thinks we're nearly there. You?
I'm going to take the train.
A train? Can you drive one?
Drive one? You have to drive them? I'll figure it out. Enjoy your walk.
Thanks.
Somehow I suspect this is a terrible idea, and that I'm going to be attacked by things and stuff. Ugh. More ammo. Health. Good lord. Light the traps. Yeah, this is a boss arena.
So I guess you just turn everything on and see what happens?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be nothing good. I didn't look in this train yet. Or did I? I don't think so. No, I didn't. I think this is the one that I missed. Yeah, nothing interesting anyway. Yeah, that was the only one I missed. I think we're gonna need to break out a few more flamethrowers or something. Get this nasty shit cleaned up. More ammo. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be a boss arena. I don't know how that. More ammo. It's heavy rounds too. I don't know how the train is actually going to go, whether it'll be functional or not, but maybe. But either way, I knew there was a reason to look around. Restoring. What does that do? I'm only missing 6 blueprints. The heck is restoring? There it is. Killing zombies or landing critical hits regains stamina. Meh. Placenta lasagna. That, oh, we'll get the train soon. Don't worry. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything before we move on. Oh, it's those crystal people. Yes, that doesn't surprise me at all. Gross. No thanks. I will pass on the lasagna. Thank you very much. Ew. Crazy people. sure this is gonna be a boss fight. It's not just gonna be...
This is gonna make some noise.
Yeah, you think? Where am I even supposed to be, like, trying to go? All the tunnels are full of... Oh, wait. No, the one it is pointed at is open. It's the only one that's open. Lord only knows how far it's open for, but we shall see. Kill them all! Yeah, there it is. No. No. Go away. No. Yeah. For something that supposedly is going to make a lot of noise, it's really not making a lot of noise. I am making a hell of a lot more noise than the train is. Ah, it's a spiky one. This fire is quite handy. You just go ahead, keep burning. I'm fine, thanks. What the fuck is that noise? I. Oh hey, he finally died. But my inventory's full. Oh joy, more.
Ooh, stuff's getting real.
Oh dear God. And that's all she wrote for my shotgun. You are nothing. Go away. Yeah, that actually went pretty well. That was a hell of a lot easier than some of the previous fights, that's for sure. Because it was mostly just regular zombies. Drink the energy drink sitting in the caustic goo. It'll be fine. But I knew the abundance of ammo and health items was a terrible sign. But fortunately, it just wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Make sure I get all the stuff before I move on. Let's see. Put that out. set up another oil derrick here. You know, I should probably... Those are rifle ammo. I should have used that a bit. There's a lot more of that than there is anything else. Oops. Inventory's full. Can't pick that up. And there's some pistol rounds. Okay, I think we are about ready for the train. There's probably some more stuff I could pick up, but... Ooh, shotgun shells. I'm not too concerned. Take those shotgun shells too. There, at least now it's not empty. Train time. I wonder if I'll be able to shoot zombies from the train. Or if we'll get to, like, ride it at all. It'll probably just be a fast travel, unfortunately.
Choo-choo! Why, yes, I will require a seat in the dining car. Thank you.
Choo-choo! Yeah, it's just gonna be a fast travel. Disappointing. Don't get to ride the carnival rides. Don't get to ride the train. Yeah. Pretty much. Very
Hey, guys,
disappointing.
I made it to Hollywood in style. Feet up.
It'd been better
Lost
if
the
I
view from the windows, but...
could have watched it.
Guys? Hello? Crap. Positive thoughts, Ames. They'll make it.
Also, speaking of positive thoughts, I'm positive these guys weren't on this train when I got onto it. This train was quite empty. Alright. Time to get off the train, I guess. Oh look, purple item. I don't have any space. In fact, I already left behind one or two of them. Is there a locker around here anywhere? Oh. That's weird. Locked. Locked from the other side. Yeah, they hitched a ride on the way here, I guess. Apparently I stopped for hitch zombies. Surprisingly clear in here.
They must have tried to seal the station.
Can't open the other train. Yet. There's traps in there. And a cord leading to... Oh, I don't have a fuse? Wow. I don't think I'd be running out of those anytime soon, but apparently I did. Yeah, there's a purple thing right there. What is it? It's just a nail gun. Whoop-de-doo. Already got one. Of course it's a shocking walker. Wouldn't be something that would actually be vulnerable to the electricity it was about to wander through. That would be asking too much. There we go. Well, the door isn't blocked. Okay, that's probably just a locked thing or the supply box, one of the two. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Must be up above. Or below. It's certainly not right here. Right inside this wall. Must be above. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's probably in that door up there. I'm guessing this door is probably locked. Oh, no, it's collapsed, so it doesn't matter if it's locked or not. It's pointless. Shut this electricity off. I don't think I can. I just gotta run through. Oh, wait a minute. That. Is that all of it? Apparently that was it. Thanks for the nail gun cartridge. With a singular nail in it. No. You're fine in there, bud. Don't want you out here. What's that? Nail gun? Yeah. My nail gun's actually full up. Can I shoot him through this? No. Oh. Ooh, more gunpowder. Nice. Shotgun is well the only one I'm low on right now. So I shall fabricate one of those. And maybe even two. Oh wait, no, you can only hold 30, so. Custodian's locker. Need Custodian's locker key. Nice if there was a storage locker in here somewhere. My inventory is completely full. Water can go. I swear there was a water can in here. There it is. I think it's just that one break in the thing. Really rather not open it, but
Fucking A.
I don't know, they might be buckets. Hard to say. You're a screamer. You'll probably be awake the next time I come through here. Same with you. And you. And you. I'm sure they'll all be awake next time I come through here. If I come through again. I mean, I'm sure I will, but, like, I don't know if the story will send me back through or if it'll just be side quests at that point. But I guarantee all of these things are gonna be up and about the next time I'm here. What is there? Let's see, there's the green one that I just shot, and then the blue one is like inside? Yeah. There's one more. Last one is there. And I need a ticket office key. So that was kind of pointless. I suppose it'll probably be open for next time, though. I'm sure one of these douchebags has that key, and they'll be up and about the next time I'm here. More than likely. And that stays up. It's unusual. Usually they only stay up until you let go of the button. In this game, anyway. No, no, no. I will pass on your poisonous goo, thank you. I have enough. Go away. Don't want anything to do with any one of you. Here, have some electricity. I'm sure you guys love that. Really? There we go. Nasty. Can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. It's been entirely too long without a storage container or somebody to sell stuff to. Inventory needs to be bigger if they're going to be making it go that long without somewhere to put shit. Lipa. Damn, the details on those shoes. That could be a real picture of an actual shoe. Like, holy crap. I wonder if it is. Maybe it is actually a real picture of a shoe. Certainly detailed enough. You can see the threads. Hats. Aquarium? Do we get to visit an aquarium? That would be cool. Oh, but the dolphin. I'm sad. If we get to visit the aquarium, the dolphin won't be there. Teddy bears?
Hey, you made it.
Justice for dolphin!
No time for a debrief. Got a mob on our tail.
Let's find this helicopter and get going.
If we were smart, we would shut the gate behind us.
I can't do it, not up there.
Patton, listen to me. Every movie has this moment. The hero is tested in the worst
Her hand
way, but they
trophy
always
is down to the middle finger. It's the only one left.
Come on. Let's do it together.
What? This thing's working?
Just trying to help a brother out.
Yeah, that's bright.
Zombies don't shoot people.
No. So let's get out of here.
Whose bird is this anyway?
Dr. Reuben Reed's. Asshole played me into doing all this stuff for him, saying it was for a cure. Turned out he started the outbreak.
What?
What?
Every fucking time.
I was so dumb. Now he's in some lab here doing fuck knows what. As soon as we're out of here, we'll tell the army and they can napalm his ass.
Works for me. Let's go.
This
You
isn't
okay,
right.
Sam?
The heroes don't run away at the end. They see things through.
Real life isn't like the movies.
You think I don't know that, huh? The movies show us how we could be. If we were better people.
Sam, will you just tell him? Sam!
Sam.
He's burning up. We have to fly him out.
Ban them!
I'm staying here. Must be
Good job.
different shit this time.
Thank you.
Hollywood
What's up,
Boulevard.
Sam?
Time was I given anything for my name on the walk. So focused on fame, I lost what really matters.
You and me both.
Emma. We've been here before. I'm sorry, but we can't risk letting him.
Shh. I know.
You're right. I can't run from this. It's not my style anyway. I'll stop Reed.
Yeah. Now that's a Hollywood ending. Get back in the nick of time.
Don't leave without me. And watch out for the sniper.
Hey. I believe in you.
But you don't know what I am. Okay, Dr. Reed. You and I have a non-routine appointment.
Eh. Okay, is there like a locker or something? Like, there's a workbench there. Can one of you like store some shit or
We'll
buy
just
some
sit
shit?
here a
No.
while, okay?
Sam better make it through this. I'm gonna be pissed off if they kill my favorite character from the previous ones. I mean. Can't believe they haven't given me a single locker or store or anything yet. Like, my inventory is way too full for this crap. Guess I'll scrap this one. Plus side, it gives me some more ammo, so. Crossbow. So she's
How
here.
did Ruben bring Tisha here? All this glitz. Doesn't make sense.
actually wasn't locked. I'm surprised. Oops. Porta potty poltergeist, huh? Mural Awards toilet monster? Okay. Box office safe key.
And the winner for Best Supporting Corpse is...
A lot of crossbow bolts stuck in all over the place. I'm not even gonna bother opening that. I can't pick it up anyway. There would be no point. How big is this map? I think that's downstairs. I don't think that's up here. Because I know that's downstairs. I think this map is too big. Let's see if we can find that porta potty ghost. Oh, not in that one. Not in that one. Nope. That one doesn't open. No sign of the porta potty ghost. Not yet, anyway. Another purple, but it's just a regular sledgehammer. I don't care. Don't have room to pick it up. You can just stay there for now. Another locked safe.
They kept moving. Tisha wasn't retrieving her arrows.
Those aren't arrows, those are crossbow bolts. Learn the difference. It's not a big difference, but it is a difference.
Tisha covered their flanks. She didn't miss a single thread.
doing that. Can't pick it up anyway.
Into the shopping mall. Where were you headed, Reuben?
Good old Peggy. Probably save some of that, because I'm sure there's going to be some big zombies at some point.
This was pushed over. On purpose.
And that would take a lot of force to push over something that big. The rifle is actually full, so I might as well use some of that.
Security reader was broken, so they had to find another way in.
You mean like in up this giant hand? That I'm not sure how they pushed over, because that thing's massive.
Re-aging. What, did Dr. Reed come here to get some extra wrinkles?
Make him look more wizened, you know? So that people take him more seriously. Everybody knows the more wrinkled you are, the more trustworthy your advice is.
Frickin' card. Must be one laying around.
Laying around. I don't know about that. Apparently there is.
Oh, come on. Dead end? No way.
I don't think so. It looks like this shelf right here moves.
This jar of cream. It's a joke, right? Oh, or a cover. Whole place is just so. Except this jar. Names, IDs, visiting times. And there's our Dr. Reuben Reed. Hey, Constant.
I need to see this.
No cigar.
Finally, storage. Unfortunately, I only have 3 spaces in my storage. I'll take that apart because it's just a blue. But it's better than no spaces, I suppose.
I don't even know what I'm looking for here.
I do. I just have to wait till the character's ready to tell me. I want to put this jar of cream back on its space on the shelf. And then probably do something else to it. But it's going to open. Guaranteed. What else do I need to spot before it'll let me? Hmm. Heck am I even looking for? See anything else with an investigation symbol? Ah, switch.
Secret door.
Oh, okay. So I don't actually have to put it on there. I just have to push a button. I knew it was gonna move.
I've tracked you down, Reed. Found your hidey hole. And I'm done being nice.
Meh. This is blue shit.
Hey! Remember me? You monster?
Wait! You don't understand!
Yes! I'm not a fucking zombie!
What are you then?
I don't know. But you do, don't you? You started the outbreak!
Dad? What did you do?
What did you do? I killed millions to save billions.
Why did you infect the city?
Because you were so rare. Only 1 in a million becomes a Newman, an autophage hybrid. I couldn't complete the cure without you.
The cure's worse than the disease.
No. No. The autophage isn't an illness. All right. 25 years ago, I found a clock hidden in our DNA, counting down to the day of our extinction. When the clock hits 0, the autophage will erupt in every man, woman, and child on Earth. I had to stop it.
It's inside everyone?
Yeah, we weren't built to last. Take that. Conrad thinks the autophage exists to create the Newman, but your anomaly's the best. Puppets at worst.
We're joined. In our minds.
Joined by what? What does it want? Either Lolo is blind to it or she... I can only spare a few drives, but it'll neutralize the autophage, make you human again. All right? Now just go! Go! I can't hold out much longer!
No! Use it on yourself!
Sweetheart, you don't know what else I did. I modified an unborn baby with the Newman blood, she becomes the cure. To be harvested every day for the rest of her life. I've taken everything from you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get her out. Get her out of LA before I.
There's nothing we can do. We've got to go.
Don't touch me.
You don't want to see this. Come on. Run! Go! Reap the whirlwind, Dr. Reed. Okay. That's my plate busted. Do your worst, man. I have a plan safe.
Shut up, you.
Whatever you throw at me, I'll throw back at you. Your playbook's looking thin, Reed.
Here, have some electricity. I know how much you guys love it.
Come on, Ames. Wakey, wakey.
What did I get this time? Probably something I don't want. Actually, that's not bad because it's not an autophage one. Still not using a single autophage. I refuse. Don't trust it. Am I, like, timed, or... I don't think I am. Let's see, what do we got here? Oops. Button. But why would you want to? Why would you be excited about that? It's not a good thing. Okay.
Shadow
I guess I'll pick that up. Anything else to collect in here? Can I open this door? No. I'm surprised these didn't all break. I suspect they're not terribly secure, but...
This place is dying.
Gross.
Oh, wait, Tisha. Where's Tisha? Tisha knows she has to be saved. She'll head back to the chopper.
Hey.
As should I.
Hey. Ow, no, 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 no. That's enough out of you.
Stay down.
Exactly. Stay down. Oh, no, no. No.
Move it, people. This is not a drill.
Wait a minute. I want to go back this way first because there was a collectible inside that room. Can I go back in here? I can't. Good.
Made it. Now, back
Get to the chopper. Where all these bastards come from?
Come on, Ames. Last sprint of the marathon. It's been a long week, and I'm done with being civil. Here we go. Let's get the hell out of LA.
Oh. Oh, I just have to activate it. Hey, you actually closed the gate!
Is Tisha here?
Huh. Who?
Shit. I hoped she'd be here.
Oh, I haven't seen anyone. The doctor?
Paid the price. Oh, crap.
Goodbye. Again?
Wait!
It's what I deserve.
No. No one deserves this. I've got a one-shot cure. It was meant for me, but we've all got to change. You can too.
Not his head, you idiot.
Yeah. Muscle memory.
You see, I'll always come back for you. For some reason, I'm starving. Got any of that pastrami?
Perfect.
Good, I'm glad he survives, because he's my favorite character from Dead Island 1 and Riptide.
We gotta get going.
If anyone came back, I'm glad it was him, although I'm sad that the other characters didn't come back.
Claire's out there. And she won't last long without help.
But I would have rioted if they killed Sam B off.
Go save the world.
Count on it.
Thank you. We won't waste this.
Good luck.
You know, theoretically, that also means Sam isn't immune to bites anymore. You might be better off on the ground, guys. Please don't crash.
Just think it. And it's done.
You better not.
Cadenza?
The song is incoherent.
Decided to stay with us?
Yes.
Not with you.
To find Tisha.
That the only reason?
Absolutely. I don't trust any of you fucks. Hence why I didn't use a single autophage ability. And that's the end. Not even an end credit song? Not even some hoodoo voodoo? Hmm. 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 Love that crab rave.
You ain't scared.
If they're not gonna do it, I'll do it. Even if it gets demonetized. I'm not monetized to begin with, so I don't care.
Sam B. Shrunken head, broken legs, body parts on the concrete. Cut 'em up, butcher style gators in the swamp. Red light, leave 'em dead, running like a track meet. Scared of nobody, what
Love
your
this song.
motherfuckers want. Believe me when I tell 'em I'm a boogeyman beast. Leave 'em slashed from their head to their feet. Pin bricks to the chest of a bitch, well fed, cooking meat, cannibal trying to eat. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, you voodoo bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, you voodoo bitch. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Hoodoo, you voodoo bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, you voodoo bitch. Sam B the Papa Shango, I'm Baron Samedi. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stable of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. If everybody dies, I'll see your ass real soon. Rack bones to the marrow, hot sauce, and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, you voodoo bitch.
Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Let's go. Cut your head off, you leave your motherfuckers dead. I got a zombie army, saying you can't harm me. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Sam B got that thing that go bump in the night. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Voodoo, you voodoo, bitch.
There. Credits aren't done yet, but at least we got to hear the song. Wonder if maybe it just didn't appear in the game because I had streamer mode on, but you'd think they would allow that song because it is theirs. I don't know. Either way, it's worth getting it muted if that happens for that section. This is just the credits anyway. It's not like they'd be missing anything if it does get muted for that part. I mean, aside from the song, but it's out there anyway. Jeez, how long do these credits go? Can I, like, skip them? I can. No, not really. I can go back to the main menu, but I might miss something if I do. Best to wait and find out. Now, the question is, if it puts me back into the world, do we want to go do the side quests and stuff, or should we do something else? I'll leave that up to you. Also, I'm kind of surprised at how easy that last boss was, compared to some of the other stuff. Alright, sounds good. I can always do that side stuff later, too, outside of stream. There is also some DLC, but I don't have it. The question is... Question is what to play now that this is over. There's no credits for Hoodoo You Voodoo, so it must not be in the game. Kind of surprised. Glad I added it. Good grief. Oh, wait, there is a skip now. There we go. Okay, well, I can't leave Sam B's hammer, apparently called Emma's Wrath. I'll just take this apart. Pick that up. Oh, do you...
Todd's Emporium.
Ah, say it, vendor. Before I quit, I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple things. You only had one of those? What the hell? Get rid of that. 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 So that I can pick this up and then save and quit because the rest is in storage, so I don't care. Will that save? Not sure how frequent the autosave is.
Todd, this store isn't what it seems.
Oh, sure, I know that. That's why I'm here. All this eschaton tech and supplies just lying around, waiting to be found. In disaster, there's opportunity. That's the American dream. Can I interest you in making a purchase?
Wait, how do you know about eschaton?
What's with
I
these
don't
big
really.
pauses between
I just
dialogue?
worked in admin. Did my 9 to 5, went home to the wife.
I'm gonna
Then
try to
after
fast
the
travel
outbreak,
if
I heard a
there's a
subsidiary
nearby
of our
fast
company
travel station,
called
because that
Eschaton was responsible.
probably will
Can you
save.
imagine? Well,
I just gotta make
I
sure I'm
did
not
what
losing any
any
of this
sane
progress.
person would and swapped my pencils for pistols. Say what you want about the outbreak, but it sure beats filing. Don't forget about your old friend Todd when you're out there being a hero. I'll be
Yeah,
just here, waiting for you to get back.
Hey, bestie, it's your girl.
Oh God, not her again.
Styles. Swear to you,
I'm glad I'm quitting as soon as I fast travel,
and you're the only one I can trust to
because
do
I'm
this
not
right.
doing that quest.
I know. Stay indoors where it's safe. I promise, once we're done, you can wrap me up, slap a bow over my mouth, and say, "Don't open till Xmas." But at least come hear me out. And don't wait up. We only get one shot at this. Come meet me behind the bleachers on Hollywood Boulevard. Smiley face. Okay, thanks. Bye.
No. Oh, there's actually a fast travel inside of there. Dang it. Get out of my way. Apparently there's one in here.
That was amazing.
Ah, there it is. I'm gonna go here.
I've never seen anyone fight like.
And that should save that progress. Should. I don't know any game that doesn't let fast travel save. That has autosaves anyway. Yeah, I've had enough Fury to enter Fury mode for quite some time now. Oh, there's a secondary quest over here too. That's okay. I'm done. Okay, let's see. What should we play next? Hmm. Hmm. Hmm? Could have sworn I refunded that game. Apparently not. Whatever. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Tough decision. So many choices. How about this? Yeah. Hmm. No, not in the mood for that. Hmm. Hmm. I want to play VR, but I'm not feeling up to it today. Wonder which one of those ones is. Hmm. Kind of want to play this, I think. I was actually in the wrong category the entire time. Oops. There we go. I haven't tried this game yet, so I don't know if it'll be good or not. Spoilers, do you not want to watch this? Also, it's kind of loud. Turn this down just a bit. Okay. I'm just gonna go with easy mode for this time. Or normal, I guess. Can't use the tab for that. I'll just leave it the default for now. Ooh, what was that? A little bit of a lag for a second there.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Wow. Right into the game already. Barnes Bookshop.
Your order from Barnes Bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ilder. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Prince Ilder's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late nights. How do I scroll down? There we go. Where am I? Promenade. A spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they are confident the bodyguard will be located, as he is a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at the gentlemen's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting. Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Do you really want a crap-covered newspaper? Can't go into his room today.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
But what if I want to wear this? dots on your head. These are cool. Met Doctor Who, have you? Yeah, sure, that one. Nah.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here! Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
Blast. Then why are you still here?
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Any breaking news today?
The dock accident. It's the talk of the town.
Yes. Besides the tripe on the front page, anything about burglaries?
I'm not sure, sir.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson?
Sure, now I can take the day off.
Did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. Get the Strand! Get your copy
One
of
would
the Strand
presume
here!
they can, but not necessarily all of them. all right, ma'am? Can't talk to you. Tickets to Oakmont, Massachusetts are still available. Sharon will depart next Tuesday from Pier N2. Same thing. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Still wants me to mess with this, apparently. Didn't realize you could switch to the next tab.
Come now, Mr. Holmes. Murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
I look at the actual business card. Just around the corner. This corner? There, not unless it's a ways over there. I don't think it's down there. Hi, Sarah. There's a pawn shop.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
There it is. How are you doing today, Sarah?
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Glad to hear it. I mean, technically his chair is already broken. Oh, did he?
Mr. Barnes, a word.
A rolling lawn
For
chair?
goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you coming.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it to pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
Doge. Hey,
So,
Doge.
Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Jungle Book. Cryptography. Cryptography.
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby. Finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Mm-hmm.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, I want to pet the doggy. Hey, there's another doggy.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
It's not going to get much underneath this awning.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
A familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Yeah, he does seem younger than,
The pot is damaged.
the
Blow was
previous
severe,
game.
but softened by something.
Not actually sure what order the Sherlock games go
It
in
must
either.
take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them. Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
I just felt like playing this one. I don't even know what order they go in. I haven't looked. I'm gonna go with this one.
My condolences, Mrs. Fleming.
Mr. Holmes?
Your husband's death. You're clearly still in mourning.
Oh, no. I loved him more than anything, of course, but that was some time ago now. Life goes on.
A lesson we all learn, one way or another.
I got that. Dang. Let's see.
One of these things is not like the other.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a devil to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
I do believe Barnes is smitten with her. That is my guess, anyhow.
Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower
It's
seller.
a book about plants. Figured you might know something about it. Let's see.
Are you sure you're asking the right person?
I'm more
just
curious
a flower
about the
seller.
flowers. What else could I ask about?
Are you familiar with Mr. Barnes?
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who
Waves
he
the
is,
book
of
around.
course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually,
And
we
I bet
once
he
met
got
briefly
that
while
dog
our dogs
because he
played.
knows you like
He was
dogs.
quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached. But since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop
He's
window.
shy.
Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto
You.
his face.
Oi! Barnes! Go ask her on a date. Quit being silly. Come out of there. I don't know if I can actually do anything else in here right now. I don't know. I think she's sleeping. I haven't seen her for a little while. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do in here right now.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack? No, come on, Watson, think.
Lovely. True, true. I wonder what the loud bang was.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
So what are you doing?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here.
Have new things. There's a lot of stuff. No. There we go. Just trying to figure out how to connect it. I came to that conclusion ages ago, but trying to figure out what it wanted me to connect there. There we go.
Perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Tell him to go ask her out. I'm glad I came to the right conclusion, at least. Even if it took me a while to get the game there. Could just tell her. I'm sure the game probably wouldn't let me.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson.
He went
Rest
out the
assured,
window,
we are
didn't
not
he?
interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
Maybe not. Yeah, exactly.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
It might help if you watered the plants occasionally. Had a living plant in the window instead of a dead one.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Achievement get. Yay.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Have a good one, Mr. Barnes.
I'm sure Barnes has had enough of our meddling, Mr. Holmes. We best be off.
Goodbye, Pupper.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy? Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
it's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
That way? Ah, Stenwick's mansion. I've already been past that. Ah, the gate is now
Not
open.
much further now.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find him here breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck.
Kind of a shame you jumped to them committing a crime.
The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony.
What if
then
they were
we can
kidnapped?
lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kim here.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Rescued, you say?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Oh, joy, cabbage. Yay!
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person?
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint. Why are you still here?
Cheese, I think. Pretty sure that's Swiss cheese. And a hat. A statue with a missing head. Has Bart Simpson been around?
Chewing tobacco.
Ew. Chewing tobacco is a terrible habit.
A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
What the hell is that symbol? I don't seem to be able to click that. Why can't I click that? Am I missing something? Might need to come back with something else. Oh, Yunchy Munchy, what you gonna have? Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can click. Oh, there we go. That's much cute.
Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Okay.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Kind of soup.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Sure, just shove it right back in there. Italian weddings. Never even heard of it.
A scrap of Hessian.
Hessian wall weave? That's a
These were sturdy
reference to
boxes.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the
It
Galaxy.
would have required a serious blow to break them.
Imprint of a face?
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Spyglass.
A small navy spyglass.
But have you read it? I don't believe they make mention of Hessian wall weave in the movie. Only the books. Pretty sure. Yeah. The books are way better. Not that the movie is bad, or the, what was it, like, 60s show? That was actually pretty good too. Actually, that was better than the more recent movie, but unfortunately it only covered the first book, I think. But then the more recent movie tried to condense too much of it into one movie, rather than spreading it out amongst multiple movies. They would have been a lot better off if they had planned for sequels, because there's 6 books, I think, a couple of which were released based on Douglas Adams' notes after he died, which is really sad, because I would have loved to see where he took the Hitchhiker's Guide series, like, on his own, but they were still really good. I mean, even with the added stuff from other authors.
A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Mutton chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold.
Yes. Quite.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Nose flute?
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Indeed.
No air coming through it.
Yes, because of that thing that was blocking it.
Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit? Or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame the man for running away either. Frankly, I think he was less rescued so much as enslaved. Anything else in here? Don't believe so. But yes, I quite recommend Hitchhiker's Guide, the whole series. If you ever look for something to read, or even the audiobooks. I think at least the first couple were actually read by Douglas Adams himself, if I remember correctly. They are freaking amazing books. I'd probably say that's like, I think that's my favorite book series. Ah, there's more of these that I can look at.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
Oh, no, no. How would his face impact from that angle? There is no others. It's only one that it'll show. How about this one? No others. I need more clues. I think he pushed this over here and used it to get over the wall. Maybe. Hey, go away. I'm aware.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
Suppose I can go in here, can I? No. It never did let me make a character portrait of him.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this?
Just asking questions!
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahir's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it. I thought you were meant to be intelligent. Where on earth are you going with this?
Were you in an altercation with him? I don't know. Gotta ask you about the stuff I find. Jesus.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Do you happen to know Kimahir's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Has Kimahir ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahir's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
And just ask him about... Hey, did you know Mr. Barnes was in love with Mrs. Fleming? He'll just call me stupid for it. That one I would agree.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahir's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Yes, Denwick is no angel, but he's one of my few clients. Please, try to remain courteous.
He's doing no such thing. Why should I? Can't investigate the cheese. Aww. But cheese. I don't think that's wide enough for those wheels. Clearly, Mr. Barnes. Oh, I can't even click that one. I just was curious if it would just be like, you're stupid! I got new outfits. Fascinating. Oh, I have new things. Apparently I just needed to, like, look at them. Look at the clues in order to get... some unknown person. And then they come in and have some sort of altercation with him. Somehow. Ooh, thankies. Yes. That one seems right. But why were they after him?
No air coming through it. This disappearance is intriguing, though. I cannot make head nor tail of it.
They dragged him out here and probably, well, how'd they relock it though? Seem to be missing something. I can't click on anything else. I can't unclick that. Not sure why I can't unpin this one. Any of those things. Still need to do something. Still haven't been able to make a character portrait of him.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
What's going on over here? You okay, horsey? The horsey. That's the horsey. Oh, horsey's fine. It was just resting. Hey, horsey. Kitty! Odd that I can't look around the other side. I am missing something. That trail could be... No, these wheels are too far apart, too.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Yes. I'm kind of stumped on what I'm missing, because...
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Sten really so miserly? This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Oh, I had to pin it in order to actually observe it. It would have been nice to know. It's not that. I think it might be this cart over here. Wonder I couldn't figure anything out. Let me look at that one, so I guess not. Is there anything else that could have been slid? Maybe the ladder. Let me look at that either. Logs.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Maybe.
This disappearance is intriguing, no? I cannot make head nor tail of it.
This dreary rain is making a miserable day even worse. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job. Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes? Stop loitering and go and do your job.
Easier if you would let me borrow that key. Still missing something. Maybe his key. It's possible he dropped it. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense.
Yes, once I figured out how to actually connect the things, and that I had to actually pin the stuff in order to do so. It would have been nice to know that I had to actually pin the things to find the clues themselves. By somebody with size 11 shoes.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
Don't have your stupid
only
key.
arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and
I
fetch
would,
my
but I
servant.
can't unlock the gate. Oh, it's tempting. Oh, I really want to tell him to do it yourself, but I feel bad for the servant.
Captain,
I wanna tell him
you
that.
are so addled by delusions of competency that you miss the blindingly obvious. Without the assistance of others, you are utterly incapable. Kimahir endured your nonsense far longer than I will.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here
I
you
asked
go.
you ages
I
ago
hope
to
you'll
borrow
return
it.
soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
I don't like you. Quite frankly, a jerk. Honestly, that was one of the first things I asked him, was to borrow the key. He said no. And they went that way. But I'm curious, what's off this way? Looks like probably locked gates. What is that? Children's game of some sort? Yes, I do know he's not off this way. I could see the trail of mud going the opposite way. I was just curious if there was any, like, collectibles or anything over here. It would appear not. Is that a what? Roy Soulsby.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahir's cart, I gather. A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the
Indeed.
colour and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done.
Related to the explosions on the dock, perhaps?
A large pile of horse droppings.
Lovely. Don't know why that was an investigation point, but I suppose it would lead to there being a cart with a horse. To cart the servant away, no doubt. Perhaps I can find out what type of horse it is by staring at it long enough. Cigarette butts.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Stop Albania. You know, this was blocked by the police cart not too long ago. Apparently they finally decided to move along. Is there anything I can do with this? Don't think so. No. Roy Soulsby, London. Yes. That's why I couldn't connect anything, because I didn't have the clues I needed. Because somebody wouldn't give me the damn key. Might have found him by now if he had given me the key.
The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Well, now I'm curious if there's anything I'm missing.
Are you stupid, Mr. Holmes?
Oh, go fuck
Stop
yourself.
loitering. Go and do your job.
I gotta look around a little bit, because apparently I can't come back. I suspect I can come back, but it'll be once the thing is complete. Because, I mean, it is Baker Street after all. Kitty! Can't imagine we'd only be doing one visit here. What's all this then?
What a grim view.
Okay. Come all the way back here just to find a picture to look at, apparently. Can't go over there. Hey, this is the other side of that gate. Who's what? Which one? There's multiple people. I mean, this guy here, I don't know, just some random person. It does sit... Oh, the guy on the poster. I don't know. It might be a reference to a movie, but I'm not familiar with it. It's tough to say. Maybe Alfred Hitchcock, maybe? That would be my guess, at any rate. I don't know what Alfred looks like. I've never seen a picture of him. No, I'm curious. Alfred, no, he's larger. Not him. It was a fair guess, at least. Not sure, then. I suspect it's probably a reference to something. Oh, what about... Maybe... Maybe. Kitty! He's sleeping. Well, sort of. His eyes are open, but... limitations of the game engine. What about, shit, no, I can't think of it. The... H.P. Lovecraft. Maybe it's him. No. He looks much more nerdy. Don't know then. a possibility that it's a reference to something else that I'm not familiar with, but hard to say. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to do here for now, so... let us be off.
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Complete Chapter 1 to hell in a handcart. Not a handbasket? Well, that's not an ominous title at all.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Nonsense.
I did not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor.
This is just a kitty.
Such things are mere fantasies,
Hi,
tricks
kitty.
of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. Question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Perhaps let the cat's superstition go. It is a silly one. I love my black cat, and she crosses my path all the time. My luck hasn't gotten any worse. It's never been good, but it's not gotten any worse.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, you are fortunate. I will help you.
Thank you, sir.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
Looks quite similar to the one from the previous game that I played. Kitty! Can't be all that bad, they've got a cat.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
Thank you. Was quite a talkative kitty.
Help me, please.
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
I want to go somewhere, probably over here. Somewhere right in here. This way, I think.
Could you help me?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Could you help me?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
What's the temperature?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
If it's rather warm, I'd go with the ice cream.
May I ask for your assistance?
You are lucky to find me.
Indeed, yes. There. Thank you, ma'am.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Moskva.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Fairly warm. I think I'd probably go with the ice cream personally.
Moskva. Sounds like this ship was from the east.
Indeed.
My money is on a loose cigarette or a discarded match. One careless throw and boom.
Fascinating that the light is still working.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy...
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, and I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Now, where was I?
He was merely the driver, perhaps.
I shall take my leave.
What are you gawping at?
Oops. Meant to do that.
Can't help you there, mate. What are you on about?
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
That's my favorite rock, in fact. It's been missing for a week.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
On me? Red rag hanging over an entrance to... Is it this one? Perhaps. Don't mind me, just walking indoors, I guess.
Hello, lad.
I was planning on
Is this where I may
knocking.
find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Don't go anywhere.
Shell.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
I guess I'm just taking it. Must
I
be
miss
him.
Girves. Do you think he's okay? I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Okay. So, it sounds like it was probably the same person, judging by his description. Sounds like a big guy. Probably capable of taking down the other guy. Pardon me, Watson. When did I put on a different hat? I didn't select this hat. It just changed it for me. Don't think I have enough here to connect anything yet. Probably not. Young man with a metallic eye. Oh, welcome home. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, this is just this place.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Good choice.
I shudder to ask, but
what kind of ice
where
cream?
does one find a Dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Probably good advice, normally. Vanilla.
Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Have you been drinking?
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
Kitty! Hi, kitty. I was just curious if you had seen the pendant before, or one like it. Hey, I read that earlier. It was on the ground. I wasn't actually able to interact with it, but I still read it. And then I was also curious if she knew where the clinic was, which is why I chose the one about the lady. Because I have not gone past it yet, so I do not yet know its location. I'm curious if I could actually talk to her as well. I have what I need to actually connect that yet, but I know he was abducted by the same person. I know it. I can feel it. I don't have enough to connect anything to that either. Oh, right, I want to... this one.
Can I ask you a question?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Innsmouth. That's one of the Cthulhu places. Huh. Interesting. Didn't know it was Massachusetts, but... the fact that it's connected with the Cthulhu town is interesting. Not entirely unsurprising considering the art for the game on the store page.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Well, let's try asking old what's-his-face, see what he has to say about that. Bet it was the same guy.
What are you gawping at?
I shall take my leave.
Wrong button.
What are you gawping at? Can't help you there, mate.
No.
Sorry. Doesn't ring a bell.
No. Alright. Hey, Mr. Soulsby, you don't know anything about the recent disappearances. Just probably able to ask people about this. Not him, because he already said he doesn't know anything about it. What about you?
Excuse me, just one question.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Let's see if I can try to find that clinic.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Let me in! Let me in! Is there a fish in this minecart? Seems a bit out of place. Sir, do you know anything about the fish in that cart over there? Sir, don't ignore me. Tell me about the fish. I see. Yeah, let's keep your secrets then. I know what the red plus means. I've seen a couple of them. May not be significant, but I am curious. Do here. Yeah.
please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Has ever seen another pendant like this before, huh? Apparently it's one of a kind. Dear. What happened here? I imagine this is probably the quote-unquote clinic. They just leave their microscopes out in the rain, I see. And the beds. Yes. Quite a clinic. Hello, Mr. Bones. And they just leave their needles laying around as well. Apparently I can't find anyone here right now. So I guess trying to find the boy's mother is currently a dead end. But at least I did find the place. Chicken! Hi, chicken! There we go. That's what I knew already. I was trying to figure out how to connect it. But I'm missing something for the second part. Where is he? Probably on a boat. Just throw a bunch of random stuff together and see what happens. These two. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Can't connect any of that stuff. I'm still missing stuff. I knew I was, but... I gotta find the guy, though. I still don't know where he is. Suppose I go talk to Roy again? Probably. You okay?
Could you help me?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Impressive how you kept crying while you were talking. More chimkins. And a piggy. And someone sleeping with the piggy. What the hell happened to this cart? Like, honestly, it's riddled with what appear to be bullet pings. Missing 2 wheels. The solid metal door seems to have been blasted off its hinges. Good grief. I do hope the horse that was pulling it is alright. Octopus. Hey, horsey.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Surely someone knows where he is. I shall go talk to Roy. I know how much he loves my presence. And asking him questions. And how I gawk at his hat. Sir, are you aware you don't have a horse connected to your carriage? Sir? Sir? Are you aware? Your carriage can go nowhere, sir. Not unless you're planning to push it yourself. Or pull it. Perhaps that's where the missing people went. He kidnapped them to pull his carriage because he has no horse. Mystery solved. Hello,
What do you
Roy.
got,
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Well, your shifty character, for instance.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious. This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
I don't know what to do with that last one.
Mr. Soulsby.
I gotta do it all over again, huh? Let's see.
And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Oh,
Mr.
wrong order,
Soulsby, you
apparently.
know more than you're letting on.
What was the first one? Let's see.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnapping.
What?
Yeah. Calling card, where is it?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
Maybe the pendant? Am I supposed to confront him about the watch? Try
This
the pen.
proves
No.
nothing. Stop.
Mr. S A man.
What?
Oh.
You're.
Let's see, so it's not either of those two. So I must be confronting him about the watch.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your
I wasn't
gold
really
watch.
sure.
It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses.
I've
Ought to
seen
be
them.
one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Yes. And now, off to that warehouse that had the door I could interact with. Thankies. Here. It's the other way. Pardon me. Coming through. So apparently I was right. These do have significance. Now, where the heck was that one I could interact with? Wasn't this one? Was... this one, I think. Yeah. Still can't interact with it. What the heck? to...
Let me in! Let me in!
Excuse me, just one question.
Do you know this man?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
No. You there. Do you know this man?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir.
No. Maybe I have to visit the pub first. Again. I feel like the maid is probably getting sick of seeing me. One more try.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
It has to be that one. It's the only one I can interact with.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
He's responsible for that, isn't he?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Kitty! Hi, kitty. Store.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
$5. That won't go far.
Oscar is his first name, apparently.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I'm pretty sure I feel like a human. Could be mistaken, though. Huzzah! To the warehouse. Probably. Hopefully it'll actually let me in this time. It does have a navigation icon on it. Surely that means I'm supposed to go there. Excuse me. Sorry about that. No, not this way. Pardon me, Watson. Pardon me. Pardon me. It's a very confusing layout. It's up here. that way. I think it's the other way. Yes. Yes. Quite. There it is. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I need to go up 1, 3, and 2. 1. Not quite. 1 more on each one. There we go. Huzzah! I now have a quote-unquote key.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
Doesn't really look like that good quality to me.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth
Yes.
lying out.
Looks like pretty terrible quality to me. Maybe at one point it was good quality, but it is not now. Pry bar.
There are a couple of marks on this end. The scratches are fresh, left by something metallic. Layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use. It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Fit for a crank. Well oiled and well maintained.
I'll be having that. What's the plan?
A hidden passage. passage.
If we stay out much
Just
longer,
as
I'm
I
going to need some
expected.
supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Wait. What's happening?
Nothing good, I can assure you that.
What is this place? Where am I?
In the cosmos, by the look of it. Yes. I can. I had to tie. I had to test it.
Phew. I didn't die.
Maybe that was actually the way forward. I don't know. Shiny rock.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Thanks for the shiny rock. Don't appear to be able to go anywhere. Off we go! And we're back where we started.
My heart, be calm.
Apparently, I stumbled upon the solution accidentally. Yes, this is that rock that was missing for a week. It's my favorite rock. Alright. It's a button. But I don't want to leave the rock. This is fun. Why? Is that all of them? Oh, it resets!
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
Karnak Kadishtu? Pardon?
Now I am somewhere else. How?
Right. I miss my rock.
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Well, at first glance, it appears to be a kraken. Or perhaps... Hello.
It's like it stares right through me.
Well, it worked in the previous area. Nom nom nom! Indeed. Yes. What was that noise? That would appear to be Cthulhu.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
It appears I need 2 shiny rocks now.
There are 2 recesses.
Ah, boat. Ah, I can just walk into them. Okay.
head. What just happened?
Well, that doesn't seem to be the correct door. I'm gonna go with this door because it's the only one with strange marks on it when I look at it with the special vision. Size 9 boot prints. Sorry, I don't speak Cthulhu. Something like backwards.
The stench.
Rock. I shall take it.
A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Unlike these octopi and fish. Okay, that is one of 2 rocks.
One down, one to go.
Let's see. I am not seeing an indication of which one it might be. Unless... this one?
No.
Guess I'll just try them all in order. Oh, this one's got size 9 clear edges, Bagnaf, 8. Walk ahead.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Ah, a humanoid skull.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
I do enjoy neat rocks. Where you going, door? Thought you could escape me. No, door has ever escaped my grasp. You'll not be the first.
Am I... Did I get out?
I suspect not.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Yes. I'll just be leaving now. Goodbye, Holmes. No, can't leave. Oh. Well, I tried. Oh, wait. Maybe the window. Yes, I shall leave out the window. No, can't leave out the window either. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Holmes. I'll just be not going down there. Oh, alright. To illuminate something with your lantern, use right-click.
Watson!
Holmes, where are you?
Well, that can't be good.
Holmes. Holmes. Are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
Ah, they said a name of one of the stories.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Yes, interesting indeed. But not good. Very much not good.
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
But he was just saying words.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
Well, you're the doctor here. What's your take on it?
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
Suspect the poor fellow on the altar. Oh, look, a ritual dagger. With what appears to be raspberry jam on it. Definitely not blood. But maybe strawberry.
I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains.
No, no, it's definitely jam, not blood. There's no way this is a Cthulhu cult sacrificing people or anything. It's impossible.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihir's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
More jam, no doubt. They went mad because they ran out of jam for their toast.
Miserable food, mass-produced. I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Oh dear, more spilled jam. It's no wonder they ran out.
These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why?
Jam. Definitely jam. Poor fellow got some in his hair and had to cut it off. developers, no doubt.
Who are these people?
Of that I have little doubt, if any whatsoever. Not relevant to the current study of the scene.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Still missing one.
A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
This man was buried alive. Or perhaps threatened with such. Missing servant, I suspect. Broke out. Wasn't happy about his situation. Nor should he be. No. This one. But I knew he was strangled, but typically you don't strangle people for ritual sacrifice. Usually if there's a ritual dagger, they use it. Which is the other one? This one? Yes. Okay, how about that?
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
And then spoke to me about 5 minutes ago. In
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be.
Gross.
What is it? Oh my God.
Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Oh, right. I probably have to do this. Let's see. Private detective. Let's. Apparently, to Switzerland we go.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Choo-choo!
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Why is Holmes sitting this one out? Is he still a little bit shaken from that previous encounter? I suspect we'll find out.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
What a lovely place. The Mountains of Madness. That's a Lovecraft book. It's actually a pretty good one. It's interesting actually being familiar with the Lovecraft stuff and seeing references to it. I don't know if any of it will actually tie in with the books or anything, but there's at least references to it.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Sure.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth,
Dr.
the more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got
Also
any
the
clues
dead
as
guy.
to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my
Something freaky's going on here.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
That armband is really reminiscent of Nazi armbands.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber.
It's concerning.
We need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Ah, it's Holmes posing as Kobe. Is it? Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 2. Nice.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The ghoul? The impertinence to bark such orders?
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Rather taller than I would expect.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
That song was in Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't think it originated there, but that's where I've heard it.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker.
That's why I was paused there for so long. I was trying to remember where I heard it.
Medicine in Interlaken.
Burb.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Not going to mention the raspberry jam.
I can make out the names listed here. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Achievement get. So I'm curious, if I walk into this person back here, do they just throw me back in the cell, or do I die, or do they just move along?
What was that? Is someone there?
Don't get to go in there.
I'm sure I heard something.
If I go further, I'm sure I'll get caught. It's tempting to try it anyway, but... Or just, like, grab this club and knock him out.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
I command you to let me out!
Maybe that guy moved on now. Or that just opens.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Well, if you open the door fast enough, you could just smash him against the wall.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
I suspect I have to use the dumbwaiter, or wait until the other guy gets out of the way. He's still there. Can't do that yet.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Who's there? Show yourself.
But he doesn't turn around, though. I suspect if I keep walking, he will catch me, though. Like, he's like absolutely sure somebody's there, but he doesn't bother to look.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets? Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Might have to do some of these things. Blowgun. Haha.
This should suffice.
Nighty-night. Don't fall backwards. There you go. Sleep well.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
Shoved the guy in the locker, didn't he? Wonder if good old Napoleon has anything to say to the guards, or if he'll even, maybe he'll see through the disguise. I don't know.
Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
Nothing special. Those armbands are real suspicious.
Tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me. They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
Ah yes, creepy haunted doll.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch.
That's what I said. Creepy haunted
Good
doll.
Lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Why am I taking it? Am I giving it back to Lady or...
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Nice hot bath.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now.
Everything will be alright.
Enjoy your
Please,
haunted
Gerda,
doll.
now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear, and the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted. So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
There he is. He's N7. He's not mad, he's foreign. Doesn't speak English.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Apparently I'm going to leave that. I take the tin necklace from the poor boy and leave this here.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One
Raspberry
poor
jam.
soul found another way out. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This is the same design as the one from London. This trip was prolonged and perilous. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries. Carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret.
He said they likely wouldn't survive with that little water, but
freeing their passengers.
Clearly alive.
Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door. Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Missing something.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
ask her about it.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda. Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Thread, glue, and nails.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Well, some nails. Those seem a bit long for that, though. There's probably buttons and thread in the laundry room. Again, maybe not. this pinned in order to do it?
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Ah, here we go. I was right, I did need to have it. Okay.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Heidi.
Ask.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You,
Gerda told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor. She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Well, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Yes, it's definitely gone a little off the rails. Napoleon doesn't want to speak anymore. The other one, what? The other Sherlock game? Oh dear lord. Let's see. I'm just gonna take a picture of this because there's no way I'm gonna be able to remember. That is just too many. Let's see, this one's what, 4, I think. 1. Really, no, because that one has to be a 2. So that one's a 1. So this one's definitely a 1. That one's definitely a 2. Which means this one's a 3. That one's also a 3. That one's a 2. Okay, that should be good. There's just too many for me to remember, and I didn't want to go back and forth.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The Royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Why they got that alarm off real quick? Poor Napoleon.
Watson, over here. Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Those armbands are most concerning.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Did a child make these?
Maybe don't point it
Perhaps
straight
we
at
should
you to
take
begin
this.
with.
For all I know, it won't be needed.
What the hell? Ah, just pick it up with the barrel facing right toward your eye. Smart. Oops. Look at the painting. I don't seem to be able to look at that one. What this one?
The only reason
Look
to
at
hang
that one.
something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
What about that one? Burbs. Hello, Burbs. Alright, yeah, I was getting kind of tired anyway, so I was actually about to call it the end. So that works out perfectly. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, I am pretty tired. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you joining me and keeping me company, and it's always nice to have you around. But yeah, I think it's about bedtime for me. I hope you have a lot of fun with your friend. Gonna watch a movie or... Okay. Well, I hope you have a great time. And thank you for watching. Have a nice night. And if anyone else is there, thank you also for watching, and I hope everyone has a nice day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Goodbye.